Cyber, what's up? You have arrived on the scene. Yes. But yeah, sometimes it takes a second for the stream to appear for other people. Not much looking forward to my appointment. Yeah, I can relate. I don't look forward to mine either. From the rest, Josephine, her most beloved horse, wasn't named. Anything worth anything her majesty had claimed. Need not bat an eye, typically from the hands of those yet bound to die. Looks like I'm not the only one streaming right now. Looks like Josh Scorcher is streaming right now too. Oh, my nose is itching. Ah. Had hold of his heart, tear a dream apart. Where is my Lycanroc? Oh, screw it. I'll just go with Zorug and find it later. Nym of Greenburn. Why is this person using a Hawlucha? Did they forget that it's part flying? Hidden in the dark, an evil flower blooms, lovely petals faintly dripping with doom. It's enchantingly demure, Lorenzo hiding underneath her, anything but pure. Shiny female Pikachu, yo. Of a never-ending war, the thought of crossing soldiers didn't scare them anymore. There's 5 people watching already, wow. I was underneath. For reference, this electric den that I'm doing now, this is a shiny Rotom den. I think they said like there's shiny Pikachu, Joltik, and all the Rotom forms in this den. The true daughter of evil rain. Waiting for raids, be like... Yeah, exactly. Well, there's not as many people doing shiny raids tonight, so that's why it's kind of a drag. Hey, Colt, what's up? Oh, Raven just messaged me. She just sent me a cute Zelda picture. It's you and me. Today you're learning, head in the flames. Today is burning. Have some fun. It keeps turning. Yeah, I think there's only like one person doing shiny raids at the moment. Oh, she just joined. Hey, Raven. Feel that you can handle me, don't just sit and wait. And raise your voices. Sea is red. Thoughts inside your head. Oh, heart, no soul. Ended up ready to blow. Pics on Instagram. Thought about it. What you see. I probably won't do this all night this time. Mainly just doing this while I'm waiting for people to get into the stream. You made some more progress? Yeah, my family's still up. I love doing this while I listen to music. I got a bag full of McDonald's here. I'm gonna put that somewhere else. I stopped at McDonald's on the way home, was able to get some food. Mainly for the point of the stream. Because my mom did make dinner, and I have that next to me, but like I bought like a decent deal on some food for the stream tonight, because I'll be up all night probably. Because I don't have to be up for work tomorrow, so I can be up as late as I want to be, and I can sleep as long as I want. I managed to get the thing I've been working on for A New Beginning to actually build, but the code it produces isn't actually right, so the game just crashes. Trying new things like I am right now can be finicky. Yeah, I'll bet. I can totally imagine that, like, doing what you're doing is a whole lot of trial and error, especially trying to figure out what you can put in the game without the game crashing. Night's the night that we assume all control. Did you not know we are embodied by love, united as one? Our shadows where we control the light, and live and die by the gun, at war with the sun. It all goes on into the night. Are the storm lurking on the horizon, and it feels like the wrath of Poseidon. Sure shines bright like a diamond, we march on with the heart of a lion. love just singing along to the music I listen to. I feel like someone's messaging me and I'm not seeing it. Did the dude's bot shut off? Wing on the horizon, and it feels like the wrath of Poseidon. Sure shines bright like a diamond. We march on with the heart of a lion. I wouldn't mind a shiny wash Rotom. I actually don't have any of these Pokemon in decent balls. Like, I have a bunch of them, but they're all in, like, repeat balls, and I hate that Pokeball. It's so ugly. It doesn't go with, like, any Pokemon. So while I'm kind of waiting for a new raid to spawn, I can't sing with my comprehension when wearing headphones. With any comprehension when wearing headphones. I kind of can, because I don't have, like, I have, like, one earbud hanging out of my ear a bit, so I can still hear myself. Before you go, do something you might regret. Just one message that you should not forget. Around you all this time, we're ready to roll. And tonight's the night that we assume all control. Did you not know? We are embodied by love, united as one, in shadows where we control the light. We live and die by the gun, at war with the sun, and goes on into the night. Storm brewing on the horizon, and it feels like the wrath of Poseidon. Future shines bright like a diamond. We march on with the heart of a lion. What I'm doing right now is essentially just replicate one of the game's original functions with custom code of mine based off of a decompilation of the original code. Okay. Gotcha. I definitely apologize if my singing gets annoying after a while. I just can't help but listen to songs, but sing along to songs I like. Shines bright like a diamond, we march on with the heart of a lion. Technically, if everything works and nothing is different, that means I did it right, since I'm just meaning to replicate the code. Got it! Okay, so I see what you're doing. That is terrifying. I'm just gonna yeet my Reshiram at it. So if you're so you're testing if the decompilation is successful. Yeah, I see. I can't see my screen because I have my McDonald's bag in the way. Here, I'll do this. Let's put it down here on the floor. Mothra, nice. So, what game do you guys want to see me play tonight? I can't play Reignited because I still have to reinstall that. So, besides Spyro Reignited, what other game do you guys think would be cool if I played? Like, I know you guys really want to see me play Spyro Reignited, and trust me, I will get that installed. I would have to uninstall Okami in order to do that. But because I know a lot of you guys want to see me play it, I will. Wouldn't mind some Okami. Okay. I was thinking that, like, maybe continue my Okami file. Anyone else got any other games they want to see me play? Because I played Okami for a while the other day, so... Okami sounds good? Alright. I'll probably do these raids for a little bit because I kind of want to try and catch some of these in good balls. So I'll try these for a while, and then when I switch, I'll switch to Okami. I've had for years and haven't played yet. I have a bunch of games I haven't touched in a while. Even Tomba, oh yeah. At the end of this week, I intend on recording more of my Let's Play. I actually, at some point, I'm gonna edit together like the video I have recorded already, and then I'll try recording my Let's Play like this. But yeah, my sister's been like asking me about recording the next episode of the Let's Play, and I told her once I have everything set up, I'll give it a shot. This would look good in a level ball. It's funny, I never actually played any, oh, rip. I never actually played any, like, PS1 or PS2 games. At least not, because, like, I never got the chance to play any PS1 games. Yeah, you've been saying how you've been looking forward to the next episode. Yeah, it's on the list, don't worry. I'm not used to devoting so much of my time to YouTube, so... I'm kind of getting a little more used to it. But, yeah, so that should be coming later this week. It'll be very nice. I won't have to try and record that off my phone anymore. Because that was kind of a royal pain in the tuchus. Because what I would have to do is, what I'm doing with my phone right now, I would basically do it, but in front of my television, but it was so hard to, like, get it elevated enough to the point where it would actually record the whole screen. So, it's like, it was so irritating, and on top of it all, I was constantly running out of space on my phone, because filming stuff takes up a lot of my phone's, space, so... Yeah, that would get frustrating, and then to get the footage on my computer, I'd have to plug it into a USB and then transfer it in that way. And then edit the video, then render it and post it. It's completely unusable, and my PS2 has a hard time reading some discs. Yeah, I'm so not surprised. To be honest, I'm surprised my 360 still works the way it does. Like I said, I'm blessed, but I know I'm gonna have to replace it at some point. Which is really gonna suck when I have to do that. If you're struggling with phone space, use Google Photos. Yeah, I've heard about that. I've been trying to, like, set it up on my phone, but it's more of, like, do I care enough? Okay, let's try this again. If I sound kind of, like, stuffed up or something, I apologize. I'm not really sure why, but... Like, my nose has been running today. Yeah, see, I have a bunch of these Rotoms already, but they're all, like, in repeat balls. And I hate that ball. Yeah, there's my Mo one. Where is my Lycanroc? That is so weird. Because my Lycanroc has moves that, like, really help out. So I'm need to track it down. Did I stick it in Pokemon Home by mistake? Because I might have. I checked it today because I saw that there was an update apparently where any Pokemon that are flagged as illegitimate or things like that are going to be turned into bad eggs. And I was worried about that, but it looks like none of my Pokemon were. Because I do have some hacked Pokemon in my home. I've got, like, Shiny Zacian, Zamazenta. I have all the forms of Zarude. Like, even the one with the pink scarf and the shiny, so it's like, I was worried that, like, those would get turned into bad eggs. And of course, that, I also was wondering if that meant that they would start spreading to my other Pokemon, which really would have upset me. Because I have, like, a full, like, shiny living dex in my home. Go, my glittery boy. The spinner part of the disc wraps around, just shredded to pieces one day when it was spinning a disc. Oh, damn. Bad eggs in Pokemon Bank or Home would suck. Yeah, supposedly that started happening. Like, with the recent update, if Pokemon Home saw a Pokemon is illegitimate, they would basically, it would get turned into a bad egg. But I haven't seen that happen to me, so it makes me wonder what they mean by illegitimate. Like, do they mean hacked? Or do they mean, like, Pokemon that are obviously illegitimate? Like, say, if you had a Lycanroc with V-Create. Because some people were hosting, like, hacked raids where they had Pokemon with hacked moves. And while they probably look hilarious trying to do the moves in real life, but I'm assuming it probably means, like if you had a Lycanroc with V-Create, that's something that's obviously wrong. And maybe not like a shiny Zarude. That's my guess, because it didn't happen to me, so... Yes, got it this time. Heck yeah. I think any Pokemon the Game Freak knows are impossible will be bad eggs. Yeah, I assumed that must have been the thing. Did my capture just lag there, or was that just the stream? I think that was the stream. Okay, so where is my Lycanroc? Because I like to use that in raids. And I don't mean this one, I mean my Dusk Lycanroc. Because it should be in this slot right here. Actually, you know what? I can just search. No, not that. Okay, that's another one. That's an event Lycanroc. There you are! What in the name of the Lord are you doing over here? Silly doggo. Yeah, that's what I assumed. Yeah, I didn't think I would make it into that one. I really would like a Wash Rotom. And that's supposedly the most common one in this den, so... But yeah, tomorrow I might start streaming a bit earlier, depending on when I wake up and when... Because tomorrow I have, like, a to-do list. Tomorrow I need to apply for unemployment. And I need to... I want to get to finish editing that video. I want to finish the, next episode of my Let's Play. I want to get all that done tomorrow, before I stream. So, that basically will depend on how quickly I can get that done, how quickly that can be finished, and all that. Like, so usually when I wake up at, like, I I don't know. It depends on when I stop streaming tonight. If I stop streaming a little bit earlier, then I might have time to get that done and still do things a little bit earlier. But, tomorrow's Friday, so my girlfriend will probably be able to come and stream anyway. But, yeah. I do want to try and start streaming a little bit earlier, because I know that there's a lot of people that are missing out because I'm streaming so late. And a lot of people are back at school now, too, so it's like they usually can't afford to be up this late. So, yeah. I do want to try and stream earlier. I also want to work on Dragon's Picture at some point. Plus, my girlfriend and Raven, Haxorus in there say that they're gonna see if they can promote my commissions a little bit, so we'll see how many, if I get any of those. That'll all kind of depend on things, and then that'll affect my stream schedule. Because if I can, I would like to stream, like, every day. Because I will literally, like, I would love to stream every day if nothing's in the way. Oh, pretend, yeah, since you've been gone. I can breathe for the first time. Now I get what I want since you've been gone. Every time I bop my head back and forth, y'all are probably getting like weirded out, but I'm doing it to the music. I know you guys can't hear it, but don't mean to freak people out. I have to like twist my back in like really bad positions because I get so stiff. I can breathe for the first time. Oh my god, that's terrible. That was me not trying. My dad ate a lot of my fries. Okay, you know what? This is taking a long time to roll, so I'm gonna save. I got one of them. And I'm gonna switch to Okami. Because I'm getting bored. I get what I want since you've been gone. I hope so too. Like I said, I hope my 360 will survive at least to the end of my Let's Play. Because I would be really mad if, like, midway through my Spyro Let's Play it decided to crap out on me. I'd be really pissed. Because I legit could not replace it right now. Okay, so yeah, this is where I left off last. Is Dawn of the Dragon on XD's BC list? What's that? Backwards compatibility list? No, it's not. Unfortunately. I wish. No, it doesn't. Portal 2 is, though. That's right, I need to equip something here. Am I missing, like, a lot of weapons? I feel like I'm missing, like, a lot of weapons here. I don't know. I plan on like saving right before the final boss and going back and getting anything that I missed. On the bright side, Xbox One can run Portal 2. I have done that. I love ice physics. I don't know. I would assume yes. I always forget about that ice. And I always forget about that too. Dang. Okay, now I need to figure out... I need to remember what to do in this room, because every time I play through this game, I always forget what I need to do in this room. Okay, I don't think I do this. Yeah, I don't do that. Okay. I think... I melt this ice, though, right? I think so. Yeah, I do. How far is this into the game? Pretty far. Like, I think this is the last major dungeon before the final boss. Like, this is pretty close to the end of the game. I spent a lot of hours playing through this. That's why I said, like, how the game works is that once you reach the final area, you can't leave it. So I was gonna save, like, right outside there, make a save file, beat the game, And then I was gonna go back later and then, like, get all the stuff that I wanted to get. I'm not gonna be able to 100% it because I can't get all the stray beads. I can get most of them. But, there's, like, one in the evil forest I can't get for the life of me. Oh, fuck. Well, that didn't work. Okay, so I think... I'm seriously trying to remember what I do in this room. I always, like, forget how this room goes. I'll be amused if I actually remember this first try. Holy shit, I actually remembered. Okay. For some reason, I always have trouble with this room. Okay, okay, so then what I think I do... And then I think I guide this using Galestorm. Okay, no, that's not it. Okay, so what do I do? Does the painting mechanic support gyro? I don't know. How the painting works is I hit the right bumper and then move with the joystick and then hold down using X. So that's how that works. Oh, okay, so that actually does do that. Okay. So do I have to put this up here too? I don't think that did anything. No, that actually did poorly. So what the hell do I do in this room? I can't touch the ball. Maybe. I really don't remember what to do in this room. I figured out the scale. But I don't know what to do with the ball. Yes. Am I really gonna have to look up how to do this again? It's the third time I've had to look up how to do this room. Hold on, let me Google it. Okay, wait, I was doing the right thing, so why is it not working? How is OBS's CPU usage, by the way? I'll check it later. Okay, so... I looked at the walkthrough and it said you're supposed to do exactly what I'm doing, so why is it not... Okay, that works. Why wasn't it working before? Okay, so I did remember how to do this. Okay. That's weird. I don't know why it didn't work before, but whatever. Just stops. Come on now. You had to stand closer, I bet? I guess. Oh, yes. Please do, Colt. I would love if you could do that. And this gives me the freaking key. Yeah, it's likely. It's kind of annoying though. You should be able to just do it from up there. This whole area is actually a royal pain in the nads. Oh, wait a minute. Huh? Where do I go? Huh? Oh, there's a catwalk statue, isn't there? Yep, there it is. Ah, shit. God damn it. Okay, let's try that again. I'm trying to like get the camera to work with me here. I need to see what's above that. Really? Come on now. Okay, so I guess it will only do that. What? Dude, what the hell? This is gonna be really stupid, isn't it? What was the first game you remember playing? Oh, it's hard to remember the exact timeline for this. But, it's like, I played Wii Sports, but then I played, like, Nintendogs, Dalmatian and Friends, and a Disney Princess game on my DS Lite for the first time. But then there was, like, Nicktoons Unite, which I was introduced to by a old friend. And they, I was obsessed with playing that for a long time. So I really don't remember which one came first, is the thing. Okay, so maybe this'll work. Oh, okay. There we go. What is this camera angle? Ow. Alright, hold on. This camera will not work with me here. Where's the other cannon? I know there's a second one. I can't see it. Ah, what is this camera? Dude. Oh my goodness. Okay, where's the other cannon? I know there's another one that was firing at me. Don't you yawn at me, Amaterasu. Oh, there it is. Fire. Fire something at me, you son of a bitch. Do I have to move a little closer? This is gonna be a bitch, because I know what it's gonna do. It's gonna fire at me while I'm trying to platform. The company that developed the console version of Dawn of the Dragon later made a game based on the movie How to Train Your Dragon. That's fitting. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna risk it. Okay, that was a bad idea. Oh my gosh, I actually made it. Okay. Alright, see ya, Cyber. See that I bring rings of gold. I will sit on my nightstand. Sorry, I was getting like really mad because this game can be really cheap sometimes. Ow. Like that. Shit. Come on, I gotta be able to get up there. Dang. There we go. What? Oh my god. Dude, for real. Okay, that was stupid. No. Actually, I think what happened was they actually used an image that IGN had their watermark put on. And using that image basically caused a lot of problems. I think that's more of what happened. I remember there was like a thing where you could send in your game and they would replace the cover art for free. Really? I can't even see what I'm doing. What the heck is happening? I know, the game has some like really weird demon designs, but they're kind of supposed to be freaky. Time to see it through. Don't deny it. This is really stupid how they have these freaking ice things just all over the place for you to accidentally run into. Seriously? Come on now. Okay, so if I'm remembering how to do this correctly, this is another thing I always have a problem with. If I'm correct, I have to power slash when they're all at the right patterns. So I'm gonna look at my walkthrough again. Make sure I have this right. Okay. Use Inferno to melt the ice on the lever to the left. Okay. Lever to the left? What? There's a lever? Oh, that. Use in front of to melt the ice on the lever to the left and strike the lever with power slash when the eye on the first wheel reaches the top position. Okay. Okay, strike it when the eyes of the second and third wheels reaches position of right and left. Okay. Why didn't that work? So maybe I have it backwards? Maybe it needs to be left and right? Oh, no, that wasn't... Okay, I see what I did wrong. There we go. I mixed up my rights and my left there. Yeah, that was left, not right. Yeah, sorry. Kiss my eyes and lay me to sleep. Kiss my eyes and lay me to sleep. Yeah, we'll just walk the floor. Oh, come on. Seriously? There we go. So epic. Love this game. For all it's like Dawn of the Dragon. For all its faults, I just freaking love this game. And now this gives me the best weapon in the game. Shiranui's weapon, Solar Flare. Failed. I'm gonna look around for a second, make sure there's nothing else around here. Alright. Yeah, so I run, so I run. Yeah. Oh, nope, I still made it up here. I thought that was too high. When was the first time you played Okami? Back when I was still dating my ex-boyfriend. He actually really liked the game and introduced me to it, but then I got it for the Wii, and I hated playing this game on the Wii. It was actually the reason why I didn't give this game a chance until many years later, and that depresses me, because I love this game, and I'm so sad that I had the chance to play it years ago when I was little, and I just couldn't because I couldn't get used to the Wii's controls. Okay, that wasn't great. I gotta get this in, like, just the right spot. Ah, I got up here. Yes. You struggle with the motion controls? It would just the Wii overall, it did not have like good controls for this sort of thing. The motion controls were part of the problem, but not the entirety of it. Like, part of it was the motion controls, the other part of it was a brand new game and I didn't know how to play it. It's just also a hard game to play with a nunchuck. Same problem with Dawn of the Dragon. Man. Yeah, don't play this on Wii. It's better to play it on Xbox One or Switch. Back in like 2010. Why is this so hard to get through? Dude. Dude, it should not have been that hard. And now this is a very annoying platforming section, just saying. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, let's do this shit. God damn it. Why do I hate how that happens. Like, I'll get on the platform and then just slide right off. Josh Scorcher did not like this game. Aw, that sucks. I'm sad he doesn't like it. Because despite my complaining here, I actually do really like the game. Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? Die. Just kill me. I don't care. Where did it drop me? All the way down here? Are you serious? Can I even get back up from there? Where am I? I am not making this game look good. Okay, like, for real. There's gotta be a way out of here. Oh, there we go. Okay, so... Okay. Climb this goddamn thing again. Really? That calculated as Gale Storm? Seriously? Okay, hold on. Ugh, I can't see! Ugh, this is literally like the most frustrating part of the game, and it's not even like... It's not gonna last that much longer. Like, this is seriously the only frustrating part of the game right here. Come on. Okay. Back up to where I was. Okay, I finally got up here. Okay, got the stray bee. Okay, now I can actually continue what I was doing. I'm gonna get hit by this ice, I'm sure. Okay, I did. Okay, okay, I'm gonna set this up. Okay. Now let's not fuck this up. This camera is not helping at all. Okay. Okay, made it up here. Holy hell. Okay. Okay, this I actually don't remember being nearly as hard, because I could deal with this. I'm gonna heal, first of all. Okay, so... yeah, I just gotta make it to the door. Okay. How many Zelda games have I played? Not many. I have the only one I've beaten is Hyrule Warriors. Besides that, the Zelda game I've made the most progress in would probably have to be Twilight Princess. But I've never actually beaten an actual Zelda game. I'm not very good at them at all. I'm too young and handsome to die. Ever played Skyward Sword? Nope, not at all. Never played Skyward Sword. So what, do I just jump in the hole? No, apparently not. Oh. Oh, wait, am I? What am I supposed to do? Oh, duh! Oh, wait. Why did that work? What the? There we go. It's not what I... Why did I get frozen? Throw a thingy at me. Thank you. I wanted to do this. Skyward Sword would be good if it wasn't horribly structured. The game doesn't know when to end. I do kind of agree with that. I've watched like cutscene compilations of the plot, and I do have to admit it kind of drags on for a while. Why is it getting caught on ice? I want to just... Really? Dang. I think the circle needs to end where it began. Sometimes, though, you can do a circle without it even looking like a circle. Like, so, it's annoying because what's happening is that I'm trying to use Bloom on it, and it's resorting to Blizzard because it's... See? It's doing this. It's detecting the ice around me, so it's doing Blizzard instead. That's what's annoying about it. Oh, that's inviting. What the? Oh, you... You son of a biscuit. Okami's gesture detection will forever be an enigma, a big part of why Josh didn't like it. It's not so bad once you get used to it. It's kind of like how people thought Dawn of the Dragon's controls were too stiff. It is at first, but like once you get used to it, it's actually quite easy. Like I said, I can usually play a lot better than I'm doing right now. But it's like, I haven't played this game in a while, so that's really why. I also haven't played this part of the game in a while too, which is part of the game. Does the game support painting with the touchscreen in handheld mode? I don't think so. This is another one of my favorite parts of the game. That's why I saved it just there, so I had a place. So I could replay through this again easily. It would have been. Although, Okamiden was released on the DS, and I think that there you, use the touchscreen for it. But yeah, they did take advantage of touchscreen controls, I think, with Okamiden. The Tegu stuff. Hello. I really liked your Skylander Swap Force video. Ah, thanks. Plot twist! This was a cool as frick moment when I played this game for the first time. I'm trying to adjust my legs here. Ami looks just as confused as Isu. You subbed? Oh, thank you. And you get to basically fight this with Shiranui. It's really cool. And you can combine your brush strokes to create even more powerful brush techniques. If you copy what Shiranui is doing. I don't even think I can hit it. Yeah, Shiranui basically can take care of the entire boss fight for you. Shiranui does do a lot of the fighting. Yeah, this boss fight is really good. And hi, Oki. Shiranui sounds like a Bionicle name? Maybe. Shiranui's trying to warn him, dude, don't. Holy shit. Ruby really doesn't give a shit. He just tried to attack Shiranui. Gambling plus time. What do these things symbolize? Time wasting? Maybe. Oh shit. That's bad. Shiranui could move. Oh no. But yeah, usually the bosses in this game usually represent something. The final boss has multiple phases. And those phases do represent, like, sins of humanity. Aww. It's so cute how Shiranui's licking his hand. What's that, a slush? Yeah, it is. It's a slushie from McDonald's. Now don't start turning all sappy on me, Oki. And now with Shiranui injured, now you have to. Oh yeah, there's that. So yeah. One of my friends is watching Inuyasha, and they just told me they're at the part where little do they know that you know who is about to die. You know who is about to die? Does any character in Inuyasha really die forever? I haven't watched the anime in a while, so I'm not quite sure. I don't think it would really be a spoiler, dude, if you said it. Because the anime is, like, super old by now. Kikyo, oh. Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, granted, she dies, like, several times, or they think she dies several times in the show. So it's like, I often forgot that there was actually a point where she died forever. A divine comedy or a divine tragedy? That's funny. Still the saddest part. I like that clock on the floor. Oh yeah, it is like a really cool design. What do I do with this gear again? I think I talked to Oki, right? It's a long story, believe me. For anyone who's confused here, Shiranui, which is the wolf on the ground, is the, basically, well, like, speaking of Inuyasha, you know how Kagome was the reincarnation of Kikyo? Amaterasu is the reincarnation of Shiranui. But it's assumed, too, that Amaterasu has, like, Shiranui's memories and things like that. Like, has his... And something that I need to clear up. I'm assuming this is true, but a lot of people don't seem to remember this. Shiranui is male, while Amaterasu is female. That's the only thing that I found confusing, is that a reincarnation should be exactly the same, but from what I've learned, Shiranui is male, while Ami is female. Oh, that's cool, Colt. But yeah, to explain to people who don't quite understand the story, basically 100 years ago, Shiranui and a warrior Nagi, as you guys saw if you were here at the stream the other day, they took down Orochi 100 years ago, but in the process they both died. Or actually, I think it was just Shiranui who died. But Shiranui died, and then there was a statue erected of Shiranui in the village to act as like a protection. 100 years later, Orochi is released, and Sakuya basically revives the statue as a reborn Shiranui with the name Amaterasu. And that is who you play as in this game. And what's going on right now is that Shiranui basically came back from 100 years to help basically stop this. At this point, it's kind of an inside joke, too, that Shiranui is always dying. Come off it already, Oki. You're really not all that tough. Time travel, how does it work? Exactly. The only thing that saddens me is you can't talk to Shiranui. Like, you can't have a moment where they talk to each other. That's the only thing that saddens me. Because you'd think Ami would, like, want to ask Shira, like, so many things. But yeah, basically that's how it is. So you're playing as a reborn Shiranui as a female Amaterasu. And that's basically the sum of it. But yeah. That's the one thing I never got, and it seems like a lot of confusion in the Okami fanbase. People don't seem to understand that Shiranui is male, and like I said, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's been confirmed that Shiranui is male, while Ami is female. A lot of people refer to Shiranui as female as well. I'm trying to, like, get an angle for Power Slash here. Okay, that's not working. The timing for these cannons can be a bit of an annoyance. Okay, got that first try. Oh yeah, cell shading is awesome. Okay, there's that one in the middle. Eventually these do break, like that. Ah, fuck. Which cannon did I miss? Oh, that one. Well, that's annoying. Oh yeah, and when you have Solar Flare equipped, it gives you like this the coolest friggin' thing ever. Okay, so... What they do is place two identical models on top of each other, make one a little larger, give it a solid color and reverse depth so the inner model appears to be in front of the large model always. Oh, that makes sense. Whoa! Okay, hello. Hello. Oh, this is gonna be annoying with ice physics. Man, I can't hit anything with my solar flare. What the hell? What the hell? How? Just let me kill you. There. Okay. So I'm gonna blow this. Not like that. Ah, camera! What is this what is going on with this camera? Okay. That's not what I meant to do. No! Fuck. Get back here. Great, now it's stuck in that crevice. Didn't even stop it. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay. Wait, so... why did I need to bring this over here again? There was a reason for this, I swear. Oh, that's right. I needed it to do this. Okay. No! Oh, good. Good, okay. That works. That's fine. That's fine. That's right. I needed to do this. Okay, Oh yeah, that would totally explain why Wind Waker looked like that. Ah, fuck. Ah, I can't double jump when I don't have my... Ah. Really? I can't double jump? It's cutscene files that can be watched with the Bing video player. Oh, cool. Okay, you know what? I'm trying to get both sides of these gears and they're a real pain in the tuchus. That's interesting. The Dawn of the Dragon cutscenes. Colt, I have a question. Everyone's favorite pink format. Because I like to edit, and finding good quality Dawn of the Dragon cutscenes has never been easy. I have good ones right now, but are you able to rip the video files from the game and then, like, turn them into a format like MP4? Or WAV? Because it would be amazing if I could have the cutscenes directly ripped from the game. Especially if I won't have to, like, freaking crop them every time. They're a royal pain in the butt to have to crop all the time. Because they have, like, these giant black bars. Oh, a merchant. Hello. I'm pretty sure I can do that with VLC alone. I would really appreciate it if you could do that. He is a tyrant, that's out of play. Why did you have to leave it all alone? Bound to sing for him, a worthless monster. It never sees us, it despises us, lying so useless. Start to holler, hey, get up, you worthless circus monster. I'm gonna buy like a bunch of these. If you could rip those for me, that would be amazing. Because something I can also do. I don't know if you have a YouTube channel, but if you do, then you could post those. And I can tell you a lot of editors like me would like love you if you did that. And if you don't have a channel you can post them on, then I could post them. Obviously, giving you credit for the rip. But yeah, that would be amazing if you could rip them from the game for me, because that would basically give us the best quality cutscenes ever. A New Beginning would be cool too if you could do that for that game too, but... Honestly, all three games, if you could do that, would be amazing, because like, while there are good cutscenes, like, obviously good quality ones, most of them have either watermarks, or they're like too dark. And like I said, I love to edit with Spyro, if you've seen my channel, so... 夢見る彼は儚きつでもなせずな最新のそう理高いむついあれないたひなうずっと叫ぶ骨咲かすモンスター Holy hell, okay. Hey, Oki, what's up? Let's rumble! How has your last few days been, by the way? Alright. I'm just a bit tired, that's all. Work was like, filled with a lot of new things, and that was a bit stressful for me, but it's fine. I'm always, like, tired in some way, shape, or form. I was in fact able to do it with VLC just now, though I think it would be best quality, a better converter would be wise. Want best quality, a better converter would be wise, so I'll look deeper into that later. Much appreciated, seriously, thank you. My girlfriend would also love that too. She loves editing with Legend of Spyro. So yeah, that would be fantastic if you could do that. Glad to know it's possible. Does Handbrake support Bing videos? Alright, let's do this shit. they doing? What the hell? I can't see anything. I'm not looking at the chat right now because I'm focusing, so I apologize for that. Okay, I'm gonna pause real quick. Okay, I will note that as well as the PS2 version probably doesn't have the best quality videos, and the PS2 version is all I have. Okay, actually the thing is it probably does. I mean, it probably does, because the PlayStation versions definitely have the better looking graphics in my opinion, but I don't know. It would be better than nothing. Like, even if it may not be the best quality, it's better than nothing. Seems a bit sloppy to have animation errors and pre-rendered cutscenes. It is. It kind of is. I actually noticed, by looking at some of the cutscenes set, like, frame by frame, there's a lot of, like, animation quirks that happen, like, near the end of a scene. Like, in one cutscene, Cinder just randomly gets derp eyes right at the end of a scene. And I have a screenshot of it. It's pretty funny. Ow. Ah, shit. Oh, what? Shit. Alright, he's dead. I usually play this game a heck of a lot better than I am right now. There we go. I want to see the turpies. I don't know if I still have that picture, but I'll post it in the Discord after the stream. It's really funny. The Let's Play curse, the moment you start recording, you start sucking at the game. Dawn of the Dragon Zeal is an exception to that, and it's also the fact that I haven't played this part of the game for quite some time, and it is hard. That's the key here, is this part of the game is actually kind of hard. But now they are falling along with the sun. Like I said, usually the Let's Play curse doesn't affect me too bad because I usually don't play games on recording that I'm not good at. But I've actually had surprisingly good luck in Pokemon games despite the Let's Play curse. It was pretty funny. I love this picture. Like that scene was not that gory in game. Yeah. Can be used to convert the vids into MP4 as well. Oh, sweet. It's actually funny because on the game it's actually I think rated T, and it's for this reason because it mentions like blood is in the game, but the only time you see it is in this scene, and it's for like artistic representation. It's almost like a common theme in game where Shiranui like dies and everything. The game also has alcohol, so a T rating was probably inevitable. Yeah. But, like, it's funny, too, because I knew so many people that looked at this game like, it mentions blood, but where do we ever see blood? And then, yeah, I saw this scene playing through for the first time. I was like, there it is! There's the blood. At least it's confirmation that even other gods, they do bleed. Yeah, in America, they're still rated E, by the way. That's actually something that really ticked off a lot of Pokemon fans, was that in other countries, because, God forbid they have gambling, some of the Pokemon games had to have that changed, and the Game Corner was a much beloved feature in the games, and it had to be removed in later games because people got all up in a tizzy about it. They're freaking for fun slot machines, people. They're not really gambling. Plus, it's a freaking game. Like, seriously, people. Yeah, I heard, like, outside the US, they had to change it. And that saddens me, seriously. This is because Heart Gold to Silver had that stupid Voltorb flip game. That irritated me as a kid. I was much better at the freaking slots than I was that stupid game. So I couldn't get, like, anything from that place, from the Game Corner in that game, because, oh my god. I hated that game. There's a video file of the pause menu background GUI. The pause menu or the title screen? Because the title screen I do know about. I used it in my unused content video. The pause menu in Dawn of the Dragon is just a menu. Because that's actually one of the few things that has been pulled from the files. There was, I showed that off in my video. They ripped the files for the loading screens and the title screen without the text. And it looks really cool, like seeing the characters stand there with, the particle effects and everything, and seeing the loading screens without the text. Like, you could use that for some interesting things. Then they'll fear my house. Yeah, the pause menu in the game is just like, well, you've probably seen it in my video. It's just a bunch of options. You could upload it to the Discord directly? Go for it if you can. And we can catch my girlfriend up on this. Wouldn't mind if you did. Yeah, exactly. Let's get wild, I'll come out some vicious and vile. As there's worse fates out there than making friends with a were. Mind the fangs, cause I'll aim in right for the veins. There's worse fates out there than making friends with a werewolf. Wild, I'll come out and give you a smile, cause there's worse fates out there than making friends with a were. In the full moon, never felt like it'd be a boon, but I'm so glad you dared to make a friend of a werewolf. Oh. 512 but by 256 resolution. Is that sarcasm or is that a good thing? Which I know is probably a very stupid question. Let's get wild, I'll come out and give you a smile, cause there's worse fates out there than making friends with a were. In the night, many things will give you a fright, but I'm so out there than making friends with a werewolf. Yeah, I figured that was sarcasm. That's like Nintendo 64 resolution, I think. Oh man. Okay, so this is the point of no return I was talking about. This is basically once I cross that rainbow bridge, I'm not going to be able to go back and get anything. So I obviously have a lot more stuff I need to go get. So I'm going to go do all that now. Okay, so one of the things that I need to get is Power Slash 3, and apparently it's up here. This camera. I'm trying to see what ledge I need to jump down to. I'm gonna assume it's this one. Fail! Can I get back up there without having to climb? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, frick. Okay, this is annoying. I have no clue which ledge it's talking about. monster, if you will. Calling you so I have reason to kill. Happy with wretched passion, call me a monster, if you will. I'm empty and hollow, deep underneath. Keen eyes, I'm gonna fight back. Discovering features, think I'm a freak, an evil creature, but that isn't me. No lies, I'm gonna fight back. I'm a monster. Okay, I'm gonna need to catch up on the chat. Videos posted, it's only a few. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at that right now, actually. I want you as your enemy. Flashy yet trashy. Rude, crude, I'm a cute brute in a bad mood. Yes, it's true, I'd rather act damage, kill you. Darkness, think I'm heartless. Freckles on my face, but I fight rough like a Spartan. I harness my anger, the dark it gets stranger. Reptilian monster, the definition of danger. Yep, the first one is exactly what I thought. Oh, that's what you meant by the pause menu. That's interesting. Yeah, it's without any of the options or the text. That's cool. It even includes the fire transition. I could use that for some videos, actually. That would be interesting. I could use that for like when I want to talk and whatnot. That could be cool. Demo.mp4. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. It's the title screen video. But I think it originally doesn't it usually have text and a overlay over it, so that's nice. Using video files for loading screens makes sense, probably later on CPU than properly rendering the effects, yeah. The only thing I don't quite get is that in the title, I'm probably a huge nerd for noticing this, but for the demo, they use a mix of the versions. At least from what I've seen. Like, some of the clips look like they're from, the Wii version, while some look like they're like from the PS2 version, and some look like they're from the 360 version. It's weird. That is cool, though. Being able to have those resources without the text over top of them, that's awesome. I'm actually listening to a Spyro song right now. What's that nasty note? Looks like I got work to do, scaled up in purple hues, the hottest dragon protagonist since my first debut. I'd best be excited, we're due to get reignited, so light at you and then light it, so... I got that wrong. Wings and take us higher, brings an empire. Call for greatness awaits the wonderful world that we make. He's never gonna give up till he gathers all the eggs. Fate takes us higher. Up to 1,000,000. I named the files, by the way. They were originally called PS200 and PS2001 and such. Yeah, I figured you changed them. Breathe fire, gather up all the treasure. Okay, so apparently there's a ledge I need to jump onto. Looks like I got work to do, facing up in purple hues, the hottest dragon protagonist since my first debut. I'd best be excited, we're due to get reignited, so you and then light it, let's make some barbecue. Spread your wings and take us higher. Evil never brings an empire. Colorful greatness awaits the wonderful world that we make. He's never gonna give up till he gathers all the eggs. Fate takes us higher. Okay, so I'm gonna find this place, because I need to get Power Slash 3, because there's a bunch of those gem rocks that I can't break without it, and I need, like, all the praise I can get before the final boss. Till he gathers all the eggs, fate takes us higher. But yeah, that is so cool of you to do, dude, because having those resources is gonna be amazing. Especially if I decide to make, like, more Spyro-related videos, having those would be, like, amazing as, like, assets. I'm definitely gonna use that, the title screen stuff, like, more often. Yeah. What time is it? 11:52. LOL. Whoa, camera. Camera. Okay, I think it's that platform I need to get to. Or maybe not. No, it's not that one. So, where is this? Is it over there? I think that's it. Can I get back on there? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I know, Ami, I know. I don't think I can get back up there, can I? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, so now that I know it's up here... I don't think I can jump up here, can I? Nope. Kind of unsatisfying for me so far, since I don't even having to make the tools and work to extract these files. Well, it may not be satisfying for you, but it's very helpful to me. Because I've been looking for someone to pull the files from Dawn of the Dragon for ages, because nobody seems to want to do it. Like I said, it's also possible that through looking through these files, we might find something unused that wasn't originally on the cutting room floor. So that's kind of some motivation. Because it's entirely possible that looked through the files and didn't find anything, but you never know that for sure unless you really look yourself. And even like anything unused in the files would be like nice, like even like some dummy models or something. Actually, modding files in code would be a lot more involved, of course, and I have to figure out the game's archive format. Gotcha. Yep, it's down there I need to be. Okay, so it's... Ah, camera. I want to make sure I don't miss this jump. Because I really won't have to climb this again. It seems like, and there is Dawn of the Dragon modding that does exist. Like, so there's one mod that I know of for Dawn of the Dragon, and it fixes Cinder's color palette, making her actually black. Which whoever made that mod is like my hero. Glitching through the system, can't outrun. Better watch your step, if not, I'll come. I feel so out of place. As you can see, places like this are like a haven. Because you can get like a bunch of praise for coming down here. What's the point of feeding the monkeys? It gives you praise. It basically gives you the stuff that you can use to upgrade your abilities. Feeding the animals gives you praise. There's lots of different animals you can feed throughout the game. Range from, like, monkeys, to foxes, to other dogs, cats. So it's like XP. Yeah, basically. It's literally just this game's experience. Could you point me to that mod? Examining work others have done could be useful for me sometimes. Oh, yeah, sure. Let me find it real quick. I think I actually have it in my favorites list. I'll post a link to it in the chat. Hold, just one sec. Once YouTube loads. Crystal Blazer did a video on it. there it is. I also would love if, like, something else I wanted to request of somebody who is able to install mods. If someone is able to run Dawn of the Dragon on their PC through an emulator and use that mod to record cutscenes, I would love you. Because I would love to basically use cutscenes with Cinder's correct colorization. I would love that so much. But I think that's a bit much to ask at this point. But yeah, if someone's able to install that mod and record all the cutscenes with that mod activated, I would love you so much. My PC might have the juice, but I have no idea where to find an ISO. It's up to you if you want to try that. If you do find one, though, I would, like I said, I would certainly appreciate it. Tachigami. If you ever do that, though, that would be very much appreciated. I love the gut brush gods. Alright, so I now have Power Slash 3. Where would this be? Do I have this already? I think I have Cherry Bomb 3, don't I? There is danger in you. Ah, shoot. Let's get wild, I'll come out vicious and vile, 'cause there's worse fates out there than making friends with a were. How do I check to see? I know you can check and see. I'm missing one. Interesting. So much to collect in this game. Let's get wild. So, Cinder's and assumably Spyro's textures are in level archives rather than being in their own individual archives. But all I could find is the PS2 version. Well then, I think that will work with the mod. I think that's what it was done for. If I'm correct. Oh, it's a PS3 mod. Shoot. I think it says it also works for 360. But yeah, I would love if I could have cutscenes of Cinder's proper colors. That would be amazing. I'm probably not gonna like try and collect everything because I know you guys probably want to see the final boss. So I'm probably gonna like just get the necessities and then I'm gonna go fight him. Despite having overdosed and ending up comatose, I don't give a damn. I've let my emotions go, fuck being a sober hoe. This is the mantra, this is my life. You're playing with now till the end of the night. Surrounded by fire, the passion ignites. Heaven and hell are hell the high. I'm addicted to the madness. This hotel is my Atlantis. We're forever gonna have a fucking reason to sin. Let me leave my soul to burn it, I'll be breathing it in. I'm addicted to the feeling, getting higher than the ceiling. And we're never gonna want this fucking feeling to end. Just concede and give in to your inner demons again. Okay, so... Alright, where am I right now? Oh, there's a treasure chest over here I never got. I could look into modding my PS3. If I have a modded PS3, I could grab the ROM from the disc, but I need the disc so this could be an excuse to finally get the game. I'm gonna have to look for a copy. I would be really appreciative if you would be willing to go through all that trouble. And I love how you say that could be finally an excuse for you to get the game. There you go, kill two birds with one stone, why not? Misbehave, it's what everybody craves, you already know. So come if you're feeling brave and fancy yourself a maid. You want it, I got it. See what you like. Could have it all by the end of the night. A hint of that heaven and hell, a hell of a high. There is one on eBay with the highest bid at €12. This could be it. Seriously? Dude, that's cheap. Wait, actually, out of curiosity, I'm sure you've pinned down my personality by now. You two are awesome and kind? Yeah, basically. Out of curiosity, I never thought to look up copies of the game on eBay. Oh yeah, copies on here are not bad at all. I mean, some of them are going for like 40 bucks, but it's still better than what they're going for on Amazon. Of course, one person's asking for $91 for a brand new copy, but yeah, some of them are a bit ridiculous. One person's asking for almost $230, and it's like a sealed perfect one with a 9.4 rating. Yeah, they get more expensive the further down you go, but like I'm finding some that are only like $28 or something like that. So it's not bad. Hey Omega. I'm a big nerd and I take what I do way too seriously all the time. Let me have the €12 one, please. I'm praying to God you get it. Granted, I was looking up ones for the 360, and I think for the ones for the 360 are often more expensive. I really hope you get that one. I also hope it's usable, because I would be really mad if you got it and it was, like, destroyed or some shit. Blu-rays are sturdy as heck, I'm sure it's fine. I personally feel no reason to get the PS360 versions of Dawn of the Dragon. I'm fine with my PS2 one. Only reason I can imagine getting those versions is if I decide to mod them. Good point. I'm a nerd for the game, so I would, like, buy every version I could. I think the only version of the game I don't own is a PlayStation copy. That's mainly because I just don't have any PlayStations. But, like, I have the DS version, I have the Wii version, I have the Xbox 360 version. And I've played the PlayStation version because my friend has it. When I looked for copies for Dawn of the Dragon on eBay, I saw a lot of cheap copies for Wii, some PS360 copies, and I barely see any listings for PS2. The Wii copies are definitely the cheapest. I actually got my Wii copy off of eBay. But yeah, the 360 versions I think are among the most expensive. Because the ones I saw on eBay just now were going for like $28 at cheapest. And most of them were going for way higher than that, like 40 bucks. That's still better than Amazon, granted, but... One person was asking for like $230, and it was like a graded PSA whatever the frig. For like, and it was like a 9.4. I will note something? Okay. What are you noting, good sir? This is gonna take me forever. This freaking snowball. Dawn of the Dragon doesn't have debug symbols left in like A New Beginning does, so code modding for the game is going to be a challenge. Gotcha. That's probably why there's only that one mod and it's only to change Cinder's color. I'm wondering about the reason for that is because Dawn of the Dragon's development was kind of a mess. So they probably didn't want to leave anything like that in. Or maybe they didn't even use them while developing it. That would be kind of sad if they didn't. Like, more so than it already would have been if I did have them. Oh, that sucks. Like... Looks like PS3 modding isn't too hard. I can hopefully make it work. I would freaking like lose it if you were able to record that. It would like seriously make my year. My girlfriend would, like I said, definitely appreciate that too, because we could actually edit with the cutscenes with Cinder in her true colors. It would also help in making them look more consistent if we were to edit like all 3 games. It's like how I felt about if someone ever made a Voltara mod for Reignited. I still don't know if that's even like a thing that could happen. That would be so badass though. Biggest freaking snowball I've ever seen in my life. Looking through the archive file for the level using a hex editor, I'm seeing a file name with the extension wave possibility that's using a straight wave format audio. So, like, what does that mean exactly? I looked at some emulated footage of Dawn of the Dragon on PS3. I think the cutscenes which allow you to press pause and skip are pre-rendered, but others are real-time. Well, yeah, because obviously some look better than others. Like, the cutscene where Spyro and Ignitus are talking, that one is pre-rendered. So the Cinder mod won't always apply, sadly. That's true. But even so, like, even so, that would still be nice. Like, there are some cutscenes where the armor isn't shown, those are pre-rendered. Because there are, like, some important cutscenes where they don't show the armor. And in that, I'm assuming those are probably the pre-rendered cutscenes, because obviously in-game ones will have the armor that you currently have on. That isn't using the same proprietary audio format here. Maybe using some standard audio format that is playable and editable by most audio software. Okay. Gotcha. Frenzy Feline, hi! Hopping in to say hi and that I love your Legend of Spyro and cut content vids. Also, it's great to find someone who has similar interests as me like Spyro, FNAF, and Nicktoons. Subbed a bit recently. Oh. I'm glad you like those videos. And believe me, I can totally relate to being happy to see someone who also shares your interests. So, hey, what's up? I remember how Toy Story 2 on PC had its music in MP3 format. I ripped that music and used it in Movie Maker as a kid. Fun times. Oh, that's so good. I love how I can put the snowball over a burning fire and it doesn't melt. Gotta love logic. Come on. Ugh. But yeah, I'm glad that you like my videos, Frenzy. I always like that word, frenzy. I'm just playing some Okami. Trying to roll a freaking snowball. Which is much harder than it looks. This camera is not helping either. Well, it's not like that bad, but it's more like I just have to keep stopping and getting all these tiny little plops of snow. So I have to like constantly keep turning the camera. This is just tedious. I've been interested in playing Okami ever since I saw it on Steam. You should, it's a great game. It can be a little frustrating in parts, but that's... it's still a great game. I mean, it's beautiful just to look at. Alright, where am I going here? Where are there more plops? There's another plop over there. Plop of snow. Yeah, seriously, burning fire won't melt the snowball. Okay, I think that's all of them. I need to roll it closer, I guess. Ah, I can't see. Seriously, there's still lumps? Where? Where? Seriously. I thought I was pretty thorough. I'm not seeing any more lumps. Am I just blind or something? Back is sore again. Ugh. It's like sit up like this. Okay, for real, I'm not seeing anymore. Unless about there's like one tiny little one I missed, and I'm not seeing it. I love the art style and the fact that you play as a wolf and fight stuff. Sounds like my type of game. Exactly. Here, I'm gonna lower my laptop screen for a second just to make sure I'm not seeing something. Okay, seriously, I don't see any more lumps. I'm confuzzled! Wow, I can do that really fast. What the frick? Will you fight for me? I'll fight for you. I swear I'll fight for you. I'll reach out and hold on to who I want to be. Nothing now, feel all the rise on me. Because I'm not alone now. I'll teach the world my name. Yeah, like for real, I don't see any more lumps. I'm confused. God, I really wish my back would stop being sore for 5 minutes. I am confuzzled! There are no more lumps! I can destroy these snow. And one gave me a peach. Lol. How long is the game and how far in are you? Fairly long. I'm actually near the end of the game. I'm able to access the final area right now, but I'm like going back to collect some stuff I need. Because once you go into the final area, you can't go back into the main map. But, once I find a save spot again, I can tell you how long I've been playing the game. If my 18-euro bid stays undefeated, I might just chuck in 30-euro bid at the end just to secure my win. I don't want to lose that auction. I don't blame you. Sounds like a good plan, though, dude. Like, what the frick? Seriously, does anyone else see a lump? Because I don't see a lump. I can't find a snow lump. I took the whole world on, so now I'm where I want to be. I hear them screaming out, I made my dreams reality. I'm there and I'm not alone now. World Echoes my name, Retro City. Maybe the draw distance is low? I don't know. Like I said, there must be like one lump left that I'm not seeing. I'm wondering if like maybe the lights from the fires is making it so I'm not seeing it. I'm running around in a circle and I don't see any more lumps. Let me try putting these fires out. Blew the snowball all the way over here. Well, I'm so confused. Ugh, my neck. Ow. Like I said, the rest of the lumps look just fine, so I'm not sure why there's like this one lump that I can't find. Gosh, you can't be wrong, 'cause it's hard to see your destiny. But that's true. That's the word for you. Stand up for what is right. Be brave. Be ready to fight. Hold on. We're friends for life. And if we come together as one, the class that we've become, we'll win the battle. Pokemon. Is your chair bad? I can see it in all my... I can sit in mine for hours with no back pain. It's not that my chair is bad, it's just... I get stiff when I sit for too long. When I'm in the same position for too long, I get stiff and everything. But, like, for real. I've run around this entire freaking map. That's another thing that was on my list, is to get, like, a dedicated, like, gaming chair of some kind. But, again... I'm gonna take my anger on this rock. What? I can't power slash this rock? Dick. I am 5 seconds from just giving up and doing this later. It's like I have to have like one lump left somewhere. This is actually really pissing me off. Dude, where the frick is it? Ugh. I find that leaning back in a sort of slump position usually helps me for comfort when sitting. Yeah, I've been, like, doing that. Ugh. But even so. Hi, Ash Dragon! I'm getting frustrated with Okami. Wait, what the? What was that? What the? Do you guys see that? What the heck is that? Is that like some kind... What is that? Like the character that was standing over there turned into that sea green textureless model. Or at least I think it's textureless. Am I hallucinating here? Or is that like kind of creepy? Like you guys see that, right? I can't zoom in, unfortunately, but... That's interesting. I wonder if that's supposed to happen. That was creepy. Anyway. Where is this snow lump? At this point, I'm just tempted to just run around with the snowball until I hit something, because there's gotta be one somewhere. A low detail version used for models far away. It didn't look anything like the kid, though. It looked like a freaking mannequin. It was creepy. Listening to Portal music now. Did I run over it? I can't. Okay, like, how can it get any bigger? There are no more lumps, child! What the frigsicle? Oh my gosh, this is really annoying. I'm just gonna run in circles out of frustration. I really hate when things are this annoying. Yeah. Like, seriously, kid. There's no lumps! Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm not doing this right now. I'm not in the mood to put up with this. I do recommend, though, Frenzy, if you're in the chat, you might want to avoid spoilers, because when the final boss is, like, extremely spoiler-heavy. So I'm kind of pondering now if I should stop playing so that Frenzy doesn't get spoiled. But, or at least I won't go to the final boss tonight if Frenzy's watching. But, yeah, that's my playtime currently. 24 hours, 55 minutes, and 35 seconds. So about 25 hours. Because I'm, like, actually really tempted to just play Dawn of the Dragon right now. Oh, someone else just joined. I'm up to 8 people now, wow. I was going to leave anyway because it's late and spoilers. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Random snowball. Oh, that's right, I was gonna do a thing. Only thing I do, I can see dark creatures around me, they're approaching. Move in a nightmare, in a nightmare, in a nightmare. My thoughts are intruding in the form of a nightmare. I won't lie, I'm kind of getting bored of playing this too. So there's that. You know what, I am gonna stop playing. I'm kind of bored. I'm bored of playing it. And it's gonna be a while before I can even go fight the final boss. See ya, Frenzy. Thanks for coming in. I'm gonna take my earbuds out and stretch real quick. Oh my gosh. Ow, my arms. Ugh. Okay. Okay. I think you know what? I will stream Dawn of the Dragon. Right now, because because we've been talking about it, I'm like really in the mood to play it. The question is what I do with it. That's the huge question. Batman Arkham City, no. What did I do with it? It's not over there. It's like, I don't even care if my Let's Play is not over yet, because you guys are going to see it in my Let's Play anyway, so. I probably won't even get like, through the entire game in one night. I doubt it. Without getting bored, anyway. Ah! Oh, my knee. Bayonetta, no. Ugh. The biggest question is, what did I do with it? Oh my god, I have so much bullshit under here. Okay, there's my controller. There's the start. Controller. Ah, jeez, my buttons are all falling out. Where is my copy of the game? Bayonetta was awful on PS3. Okay, legit question. I now don't know where my copy of Dawn of the Dragon is. That's concerning. Put this over here. What did I do with it? Okay, this is actually starting to irritate me. Where is it? Sonic Forces. Whatever that is. Skylanders. Ah! Okay, this is annoying. Why can't I ever find anything? No, it's not in the 360, because, Swap Forces. Wait. Okay, what did I just do with Swap Force? I swear to God. Okay, no, it's not in there. I thought I put it in the Swap Force case, but no, I didn't. Okay, that's Batman. Where the hell did I... No, that's Giants. That's Skylanders Giants. Where the hell is it? Make sure that's in here. Okay. I am severely irritated right now, actually. Certainly would help if I clean my room every once in a while. Oh, here it is. It did get buried. Okay. And the disc is in there. Hallelujah. Alright. It was just really buried. Alright, so turn this off. Where's my splitter? There it is. I remember which side is plugged into the Wii. Or not the Wii, the switch. I think it's this side, right? Yeah. Search of the Dragon. Nice. Okay. Now let's also hope that I won't have to shove a paperclip up this thing's disk drive to get it to open. Oh god, let's pray. Holy cow, I didn't have to. Okay. Search of the Dragon. Wait, did I hear Reach? No. I'm not playing Halo Reach. I'm not too into those games. But because we were talking about Dawn of the Dragon so much, I finally said, screw it, I'm gonna play it on stream. I wanted to make sure what I heard is all. Okay. I was about to feel bad because it's like, oh, you thought, do you wish I would play Halo Reach? Yeah, I'm not too into first-person shooters. The closest I like is Portal 2. If you could even count that. Free falling, I'm the Grim Reaper when I'm blaring out your speaker. I love playing with its map-making mode. Head is in the clouds, you could say that I'm a dreamer, so I bang it super loud, turn my bitch into a screamer. I heard people really liked Halo Reach. I'm not big on FPS games either, but I like map-making stuff. I could imagine. I think I'll start a new game. But yeah, yes, I get to live out my dream. I played Reach on PC and honestly didn't enjoy the campaign that much. I live for the night, I live for the lights, I live for the high till I'm free falling, falling.
Even in the darkest of times.
I'm getting to fulfill my dream of playing this game on stream.
But sometimes fear clouds our vision. Sometimes our strength gives out. And yet sometimes when all seems lost, a light shines.
Maybe because it was my first Halo? Maybe.
And we are reminded that even the smallest amount of cunning.
It is really nice to be able to, like, put this on YouTube in good quality. Like, so I'm excited to record and see how well that works. And this will also be a good test for what, to kind of give me an idea on how this will look when I record it. I'm actually gonna skip the cutscene. Because that first cutscene lasts forever. Plus, since you guys have seen my Let's Play, you've probably seen the cutscenes already.
This chain is slowing us down. We can't fight it. We'll have to move in unison. Follow my lead.
Why should you lead?
Uh-oh. Take cover!
Okay, good idea. You lead.
I miss playing this game. I have it, but I don't have an Xbox 360. Oh, rip. We were like talking about Colt going through the files, and I was like, you know what? I want to play this game on stream now. I was saying how I was gonna wait till the end of my Let's Play to do this, but screw it. I'm still gonna do my Let's Play though. Even if it's the only Let's Play I truly do, because I can just stream games now, I do want to do a full Let's Play of it.
Spyro.
Are you familiar with the wing shield bounce glitch? That's combining two glitches that I know exist into one phrase, so I guess? It's my favorite game, to be honest. I always played as Spyro. I know that that Cinder does this. Oh, okay. Hold on. It doesn't always work. Yeah, she does that. It's pretty cool. I also know that in the Wii version, if you horn dive at the ground, when you rise up a little bit and hold X, you'll like drift in the air. It's kind of weird. There's also glitches that are exclusive to certain versions of the game.
It's getting closer.
Something I'd like to share on stream with you guys. Did you see how I kind of barrel rolled into Hunter for that cutscene? I have not seen if anyone else has discovered this glitch, but I was able to once barrel roll past Hunter into the room behind him, and it caused some glitchiness to occur, and it actually automatically skipped the cutscene. I don't really remember what else happened, because I know there was more to it than that, but I was able to perform it once, and I've been trying since to do it, and I haven't been able to. So I'd love to see if someone could replicate that. Because it is possible, at least on the 360 version. I unfortunately was not recording when that happened the first time, so... Speedrun tactics, exactly. I actually thought that to myself, like, if someone wanted to do a speedrun of this game, that would be a helpful glitch to get right. And I always— oh shit, I was looking at the chat and forgot about that quick time event, oh no. And I always played the credits because I didn't have access to YouTube when I first had this. I love the song in the credits. I used to do that a lot as a kid too, because I liked that song. I remember putting Guide You Home on my iPod because I really liked listening to it because it gave me good memories. Also this bit. Wow, I think that's the fastest they've ever actually oriented themselves.
Rublins, be careful.
How was your day? Alright. I actually got some decent sleep for a change. And work wasn't too bad. I had to learn something new, but it wasn't too bad. I'm just gonna assume from here on out that you know every glitch I know from this game, and likely even more than I do. It's possible. It's always possible, though, that you'll know of some that I don't. If you guys want, as I play through the game tonight, I can show off as many glitches as I know. And if I can't show them off, I'll mention them to you. Like, I likely won't be- I'm not gonna be able to do the coolest glitch in the game, which is, having both dragons die at the same time in 2-player mode. It could happen to me and my sister during our Let's Play, and I would really like it if that happened. I got very deep into glitch hunting in this game because it's such a funky game when you look hard enough. So I definitely spent a lot of time finding glitches in this game. I mean, I have quite a few badly recorded videos of me, like, messing with the Malaport on a boss. Because seriously, I break that boss fight so often. But yeah, if you guys want, as I play through tonight, I'll pretty much perform every glitch I'm able to, that I know of.
These vines block our path. We must get through.
I think I'm numb to the pain. Us both to crash and escape without a scratch.
Hey, over here! There's a light up there. We must be getting close.
Here, this way. This leads to the surface.
I like the way Sparks lights up the environment, looks genuinely nice for the time. The graphics in this game actually look pretty nice and fairly detailed for the time in my eyes. Like, there are some graphical oddities that kind of show a little bit of rushed development, but other than that, I think it looks pretty good. What console is this on? Xbox 360. Actually, in reality, I don't need the tutorial on. I'm just catching up on some stuff I missed from Gamescom. Yeah, I heard about Gamescom. Oh, that actually reminds me. A game that I pledged to on Kickstarter, Sword of the Necromancer. I think they mentioned that they finally released a demo, and it was going to be featured at Gamescom. It's going to come out soon, from what I remember. I think it was supposed to like come out around the holidays. Can't wait till my collector's edition comes. Keep in mind, I pledged to that a long time ago. There are still 2 days, so if it did not get shown today, maybe in the next few days. Gotcha. Looks so much better than the PS2 version I had, and the 360 version has had some different enemy textures. Gotcha. Something else that's pretty cool. Because I backed quite a decent thing. One of my cool things is that as a backer, my name is gonna appear in the credits. Sword of the Necromancer, I mean, it's gonna have like me and supposedly my YouTube username in the credits. Under like collector backer, and possibly beta tester. I don't know 100% sure if I'm going to be beta testing it yet or not. I did play a demo on Twitch like long ago, and it was kind of entertaining. I almost bought the Wii version once. Yeah, trust me, the Wii version has nothing on this one. I have it, trust me. It's also a royal pain in the butt to play on that. Because you have to play with the nunchuck and Wii remote, and it's like,
Never seen one like that.
I mean, granted, like, things like pulling down levers is faster. Because you only have to, like, shake the Wii remote like a few times for it to come down all the way, but, oh my god.
Destroy it quickly.
Never had a problem with the nunchuck. It was just irritating having to have like one controller in each hand. It was just awkward to me. Ow. I know, right? There's a lot of fan fiction, though. Like, there's a lot of fan fiction that tries to maybe, like, continue where this game left off, or a lot of it interprets that Spyro and Cinder, like, a lot of them like to interpret that they survived and to return to Dragon City at some point. And it's usually, and a lot of people like to believe that after that, they became, like, the king and queen of Dragon City. Or, like, there are other fan fictions where, after returning from their fight, they start looking for any more surviving dragons from different places of the world. And, one of them actually used that as a way to introduce Flame and Ember into the Legend of Spyro universe, which I thought was really cool. And the story kind of continued from there. There was actually a really cool crossover fanfic between Legend of Spyro and Danny Phantom. And it was really cool. I'm sure it's still on fanfic.net if anyone wants to search this. I forget what it's called. But basically, Danny, while going through the Ghost Zone, finds a portal that leads into the Dragon World. And Malifor is now like a ghost dragon, and he basically stops him from killing Spyro and Cinder. And after saving them, he brings them back to Dragon City. And of course, him looking like an ape makes everyone hate him. But it, like, throughout the story, he, like, kind of bonds with the characters. And then it's
best we remain
the story comes to a huge, like, climax when basically everyone in Dragon City decides that because the war has ended, Cinder needs to be tried for her crimes. And, of course, Spyro and a lot of other characters are against this because the war is over, can't we just be in peace? And like, seriously, this wasn't Cinder's fault, why are we still trying to prosecute her for this? But they basically decided that whether it was her own actions or not, they were still actions she committed. Like, whether it was of her own mind or not, it was still actions she committed, and she orphaned lots of children and killed lots of families. So basically, they brought her to a dragon court, where Danny basically tried to help defend her, and stop her from basically being locked away for the rest of her life. And it comes to a huge climax when one of the prosecuting dragons literally challenges Danny to a fight for Cinder's honor. Like, Agni Kai from Avatar. And Danny basically gets in a fight with this dragon. And he's kind of losing the fight. But then, like, midway through the fight, Danny starts using frickin' convexity. It was kind of like how he gained his ice powers. He suddenly gains the ability to use convexity after he gets really protective and worried that Cinder's going to be locked away. And after that, not only does he kick that dragon's ass and save Cinder, but then after that, he's told by the Guardians he needs to stay in so that they can train him in that magic. And unfortunately, the fanfiction was never finished, so I think that's about as far as they got. But it was a really good story, and I loved it as a kid. It was one of my favorites. I read a lot of, like, Danny Phantom crossovers. Yeah, if you guys want to read it, I'm sure if you search like Spyro and Cinder, Danny Phantom crossover, you'll find it. I can also look for, like, in a second and put it in the chat if you guys want to read it.
Door.
Hurry up and open the door! Open!
I remember as a kid, I liked trying to design what the Nicktoons would look like as dragons. I would need to redo that because I can draw dragons so much better now. Get your hands off my waifu!
This way, quickly.
I think this is... Which one of these is my Let's Play file? Oh, wait. I think that's my Let's Play file. Okay. I'm trying to remember which one is my Let's Play file. Because I don't want to accidentally save over that. That would be a disaster. didn't really like Ember. She was incredibly one-dimensional. It's one of those things where I really want to like her because I like her design, but it's like, there was just nothing to her character. Same with Flame. They appeared for one game and barely had any backstory given to them. Which is why they're loved in the fandom, because it's a perfect example of the fandom liking to give the characters the character they never had.
I'll lead.
I don't think so, because the cinematic trailer for Eternal Night, he seemed to be really protective of her. I don't think so either. It was confirmed by the devs that they actually never saw Spyro and Cinder as a couple, but trust me, everyone did. Because it would be so adorable too, because it's like, you can imagine that Cinder would be very grateful for the person who saved her, and basically was alongside her the entire time. So it's like, I can imagine her being very loving of him. Especially with how protective he is of her. Skylanders gives us a whole different, like, vibe, though. People still ship them in Skylanders Academy, but I really don't. And she just disappeared after Spyro left to save the world. I think it was something like that. She had almost no screen time. As far as I know, yeah, that was pretty much all she did. There is, like, some backstory on her given by the devs. Like, I think there was a bit more to it than that. I'm trying to use the shoulder button. It's not working. You have no idea what you're doing, Colt? What happened? Did the game crash on you? That's such a weird chest design. What do you mean weird chest? Like, what do you mean weird chest? Oh, you mean for the... You mean for the armor. It looked kind of basic to me. What did you say about me on Twitter? Ash? What did you say about me on Twitter? Just trying to read the game's archive format in a hex editor. Ah, gotcha. I don't blame you, I never know what I'm doing. For some reason, this is like the main level where the frame rate like completely takes a shit. Like, you'll see it later in the, level, but, like, this level has a serious frame rate issue. What did you say, Ash? Ash? What did you do? You said nothing. Okay, yeah, I totally believe that. You talking shit about me on Twitter? I am throwing my poison right through the vines. There we go. You wouldn't bring it up if it was nothing, Ash. Draw calls or alpha overload. I always just kind of interpret it as this is like one of the most beautiful levels in the game, so I honestly like always thought it was because like maybe like it's trying to load all this scenery and it's beautiful. Maybe. Ash! You're freaking me out now. Look at my Discord. Oh god. What did you do? All the foliage and trees would push the GPU hard, I imagine. Yeah, I always figured. And so, and really, the frame rate isn't too bad for the rest of the game. What did you do? Oh god. Weird hyenas posted on it? Oh! I took my controller with me for some reason. I need to hug my Bulbasaur now. Ah! Weird hyenas posted on it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Oh, I'm done. I'm done. I swear. You could see me on camera the whole time. It's a long story. You want to explain it, Ash? Oh my god.
They found us.
What a time to come back, Cyber. Oh my god.
Don't let them escape, or others will come.
What I miss? My friend is making me fangirl, that's what. Oh no, I didn't have a chance to look at that, I forgot about it. Weird Hyenas is like a really awesome artist, and I've been like dying to get like a drawing from her for ages, like for literal years, like Seraphine. And Ash showed me a Twitter screenshot where Weird Hyenas, she posted that that drawing that she showed me yesterday that I had on the stream, where it was like that really detailed pic of Ultara. And Weird Hyenas commented on it. That's why I started fangirling. I didn't even read what it said. I just saw the username and freaked out. She's one of your favorite artists. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think I knew that. What did she even say? Let me look at the screenshot again. Thank God, I thought it was a hater. Oh no. I was happy. That was my happy noise. Saying that it looks awesome. If they of all people like think it looks awesome, then yeah, Ash Dragon is freaking amazing. Oh my gosh. People are gonna wonder what the heck that's supposed to be, though, because nobody's gonna realize it's supposed to be a reference to Skylanders. Oh, this looks awesome. That's what you said. Yeah, I saw that. I looked at the screenshot again. That is an amazing drawing. I know, right? It's so detailed.
Move it, Cinder.
My favorite line. Move it, Cinder. Speaking of which, my doggo is not in the room at the moment. I always fangirl every time she says something on my work. Yeah, I'm sure. Hell knows I would. Cause hot diggity damn. Because Colt was like looking through the files of it and we were talking about it a lot while I was playing Okami, and I was like, you know what, screw it, I really want to play this game now because we've been talking about it, and I wanted to fulfill my dream of playing this game on stream. I still totally intend on finishing my Let's Play of this though. Lord knows my sister would never forgive me if I canceled it. Nice normal maps on those rock walls. I am skipping the cutscenes, however, because I've seen them too many times, and I'm sticking to doing the cutscenes on my Let's Play. Even though it's music from older games, I love it. I know, right? Dawn of the Dragon has like some very good music, even if it is a bit recycled.
They're attacking the village. Form a defense.
The cheetahs don't look pretty bad. Yeah, the cheetahs don't look the greatest. Isn't there an achievement for not letting any of the houses break in this? Yeah. I have most of the achievements
Blood
already.
dragons!
I feel like this game
we
would look
are
amazing if it was
saved.
made with today's technology. It really would.
Ah! Those are the dragons! We are all gonna die!
Like, this game could look so good if it was remastered, which is why I, like, hope someday it will be. The entire trilogy deserves to be remastered because all three games could look so amazing. Looks pretty decent when emulated. Yeah, it does.
Is everyone all right?
No. Meadow is missing. He had gone upstream to search for herbs this morning and has not returned. We have to go find him.
No. It's too dangerous.
What are some of
about
your
the
favorite
search now.
games? Let's see. My favorite game of all time is Kid Icarus
find your
Uprising for
missing
the
friend.
3DS.
Hunter can come with us.
This game is my second favorite. Pokemon Platinum
free
is
to
my
act
favorite
as you see
Pokemon
fit.
game.
But Hunter stays
Sonic
here.
Forces is my favorite
However,
Sonic game.
If you remain true to your word and come back with Meadow, I may reconsider. Don't bother returning
What
before
other
then,
games do I really like?
as you'll likely succeed
Pokemon
only in
Mystery
attracting
Dungeon
more
Explorers of
brothels
Sky
to
is
our
also on
village.
my top 5. Hyrule Warriors is another game I really like. Okami is another game I really like. Those are the main ones I can think of. I just looked and this game is $80 at Walmart. Yeah. I'm surprised Walmart even still sells it. Because I can't find this in any, like, real stores in real life anymore. The only place I can find this game for sale is online. It's cheaper on eBay? Yeah, by a long shot. I love Kid Icarus Uprising. That's a fantastic game. Really hope that game gets remastered. I want a Switch port of that so bad. It was online in the Walmart app. That's surprising. But yeah, I don't even care if it's not remastered. I just want them to port it. Like, seriously, it has an online multiplayer that's still alive today. Like, seriously, please port it. I would love to play it on Switch and be able to stream a playthrough of the game. Because Pit and Dark Pit are my children. Past that point, this level is my favorite. I love flying around in this level. This level is very nice and open. Definitely the most open level in the game. It also is I think, tied with a later level, like the second to last level, for having the most spirit gems. But yeah, it's really cool to know that people still like Kid Icarus Uprising. That game needs so much more attention than it gets. It is legit my favorite game of all time. Okay, something I want to point out is sometimes if you move quickly enough, you can see the outside environment and this exit of the cave. I've seen it before. And then it like snaps to this location. I've had it happen.
It's a trap.
The second enemy always spawns below the floor for some reason.
My turn.
And there was another glitch right there. Sometimes when switching dragons, they'll say the wrong character's lines. Like Spyro said "my turn" when that's supposed to be Cinder's line. That's a common glitch though. That happens often. $90 for the PS2 version. Ouch. That hurts. All of Cinder's elements really are so much more useful than Spyro's. I'm trying to skip this. Mario Galaxy, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, Mega Man X4, Star Fox 64, and Kirby Return to Dreamland. Those are all really good games. I haven't played most of them. Like, I played some of Kirby's Return to Dreamland, but I've never actually beat it. I played a lot of Kirby games, though. I think the 3DS games are probably more my favorite, though. Like, I really liked Triple Deluxe and Robobot. I unfortunately no longer have these games because that was another example of me having to trade games in to afford newer ones. At some point, I will probably repurchase them. Volgorn's flexing in there. Flexing his Star Fox rewards. What the? That's a flickering texture. You guys see that? It's like here in this corner. There's a flickering texture like down there. I have seen that before. I've seen it. There are a lot of cases of flickering textures in this game, and also look at that wyvern just casually flying up, like disappearing once it hits high in the sky.
I got it.
Yeah, there are some textures in this game that like flicker and stuff like that. If this game had like more time put into it too, it could have been such a beautiful game. It really is a tragedy. Ow. We gotta fight guys. Ah. Alright, see you, dragon. Okay, so I'm thinking, like, for tonight, I may stream, until I finish this level, which I think would be a good place to stop, because this would, not going any further than this level would keep, like, would still make things in my Let's Play a bit of a surprise for people, so I don't want to, like, spoil that. But, I also I've already been streaming for, like, 4 hours, so I'm thinking by the time I finish this, it'll probably be, like, 5.5 hours to finish, so I think that'll be a good time to stop. Ow. So once I finish this level, I'll probably end the stream. Do a bit of a shorter stream tonight. Because I'm kind of in the mood to just chill. Yeah, my plan for tomorrow is I do intend on streaming again. Thinking. I plan on streaming tomorrow, but I also want to get, like, some stuff done and a video done. Next episode of my Let's Play should go up tomorrow. And then after that, I can work on recording the next episode of my Let's Play. Which I don't know if I'll do tomorrow as well. I probably won't, because I already have a lot of other stuff I'll need to do. But I will probably do it sometime this weekend. And then I'll hopefully post it then too. Glad you got back when you did. This level is one of my faves. It really is pretty, look at it. The flowers are huge. The game has a very 6th gen look to it, but pushes 6th gen graphics techniques very far. This game really did try. Like I said, people underestimate this game, but it really did try its damn best. It's got a few bugs in the story isn't exactly a great finisher, because the game was rushed, but... Yeah, it's like if this game had, like, a little bit more time put into it, and like some newer technologies, oh my gosh, this game could be a masterpiece. And if nothing else, it's very clean looking. It does, actually. When the game's not bugging out. Actually, maybe I'll take that back. Maybe I'll after this level, I'll stop playing this and I'll go back to like Sword and Shield for a bit and do some shiny raids if they're still going. Depends on how I feel after this level. I still do want to try and catch me some Rotoms. So maybe it's a lie. I love when Sparks highlights normal maps on dark rock walls. Always loved colored lighting in games. There needs to be more of that. That's like the one thing Sparks actually does in this game, because he really doesn't do much. Except for like something in the upcoming cutscene, but... reference that episode of my Let's Play. We do not do outdated memes on this channel. Ow. Gosh dang it. Don't you guys start. I swear to God. Busy failing. Aw. Aw, Colt. It really is never explained. There's a lot in this game that's honestly never explained. It's possible that he went insane because a home of his was destroyed by Cinder. That's always the impression I got. God, the frame rate in this game is just taking a total shit right now. Yeah, it's never explained. Like, so the only thing I thought of is that basically it's like Cinder might have destroyed some like home or family of his at some point, and so that was him trying to like get his revenge. But I don't know. I think the Dawn of the Dragon formula would work well with a Zelda-esque structure. Lots of exploring and side quests. Oh yeah, totally. Cinder casually biting her wing. Thing is, I totally, like, understood that as a kid, because if I had, like, a blade growing out of my wing, that would probably bother the frig out of me, so I would constantly be, like, nipping at it. So as a kid, I always thought that made perfect sense. Frame rate does get a bit better in later levels, though, so, like, in these 2 levels here, it's usually, yeah, it's worst. That's why you guys probably notice it the most in my videos, because, like, the frame rate is especially bad in this and the previous level. And, like, in later levels, it's not nearly as bad. Yeah. And the other levels are a bit more linear. There's only, I think there's like, the thing is not too linear though, it's like, I don't know, there's a balance. It's really easy to get lost in this level though. Oh, there's a gem over there, I forgot. Okay, now this guy is a royal pain in the tuchus.
I got this.
Okay, I need to find the right time to do this. Okay, Fury never works too well on that. Ow! Fuck. Wow, that sucks. Okay, guess I'm doing this then. Pretty music while fighting a boss. Go home, Dawn the Dragon, you're drunk. Yeah, that happens during this boss fight. If you use Fury mode, it will forget to go back to the elite enemy music.
Watch out.
Cheap tactics for the win. This is a trick I discovered when I was a kid. I was gonna be all like fighting him head on, but then when he started pulling that cheap shit out, I was like, screw it, I'm gonna camp up here next to this green crystal and I'm gonna fire lasers. The developers had to have done that on purpose, I'm sure. Especially with how hard this guy is, I'm sure they basically made that possible. Especially with how you can also do the same thing with Spyro's electricity. Because his electricity will go through the platforms. Hello. Oh yeah. Trust me, if there's one thing you will learn to hate about this game, it's the adamantine orbs. Again, I'm used to their bullshit, like, physics, so I'm not too... It's not too big of a problem for me, but like, oh my god, they're such a pain. Did I just hallucinate that, or was that grass, like, not there? I'm gonna look at my stream and, like, see if I was hallucinating. Hold on. It's slightly behind. More than slightly, I guess. No, the grass disappeared for a second. I saw that. The grass, like, disappeared for a split second, then came back. That's weird. The game, like, deloaded them for a moment. Got frustrum cold? I guess. Now there's actually a glitch I can show you right here, based on this raft. All you have to do it is be playing as one dragon, have one dragon attached to the raft, jump off like this, and switch to the other dragon. And then this will happen. They freeze in place, and their armor falls off. I can't really get in close to I'm trying to like getting close to show you, but unfortunately it's going to focus on Cinder because I'm playing as her. Like, Spyro's tail armor is like below him. It's like on the raft for some reason. And both dragons will do this. It's very strange, and I to this day don't know what causes this glitch. Like, there's not, they don't even have any idle animation. They literally freeze. It's very weird. And then switching to the other dragon fixes it. And see there, I didn't even have to switch to Cinder. It was her just flying off the raft and coming back. And see, same thing happens. And I'm trying to see if I can get in close. Yeah, see under there? Cinder's tail armor is down there for some reason. It's like right in between, like right underneath her. Yeah. It's really weird. Yeah, see, there you go. I can get it real close there to look. She's literally frozen with one paw in the air. And if you're wearing like helmets and stuff, where it's a bit more obvious, it will happen to that too. It's very weird. This is not a glitch I discovered. It's been online for a while. A lot of people know about that one. speaking of the skybox, I can't show it in this file because you either have to have an infinite magic cheat on, or I think you need to have max shadow element to do it. But there's a really cool glitch you can do in this level, and I think one other level. I've never done it in the other level you can do this, so I'm not going to say it yet because I haven't done that level in my LP yet. But in this level, you can literally make the entire level disappear and walk on a black void. And it's very easy to trigger. So after I complete this level, I will, I'll open up, before I switch to Pokemon Sword and Shield and see if there's any shiny raids going on, I will go into my 100%, one of my 100% files, and then I will show that bug. Because it's really cool. I'd have to play through Valley of Avalar again, though, to do it. But it is a really cool glitch. I'm willing to bet Ash Dragon knows what I'm talking
Come
about.
back. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. It was really no problem at all. I did all the work. I'm just kidding.
You'd love to see that bug? Oh yeah, don't
Let's
worry,
get
I'll
you home.
show it. Now, I'm not done with this level yet. Another glitch that sometimes happens and sometimes doesn't. Let me check, see I have... Okay, I do have everything. A glitch that sometimes happens and sometimes does not. Oh, you don't know about that glitch? Really? Okay, then I really do have to show it, because your mind's gonna be blown. The elite enemy. There is a chance, if you go to its area again at this point, right before you end the level, that it will spawn again. And you can basically get double experience points. And it's happened to me multiple times. I've had it trigger multiple times. And the kicker is that when it spawns again, it will not hurt you. It will basically stand there and let you attack it. So, moment of truth. Nope, it's not spawned again. Dang it. I don't know if there's like a specific thing you can do to make it happen, but I swear to God it has happened before. But yeah, it does happen. And it's really cool when it happens, because it's literally free elite enemy experience points. Because it will stand there with its helmet on, and it will not attack you. It will respawn if it gets knocked off, and it will try to shield, but when it does shield and you hit it enough times, it won't cause any damage when it reflects it. So it's really weird. It's like a glitch state where the enemy doesn't have any, like, damage program. Like I said, it happens on occasion. Sounds like the game fails to note the enemy is defeated, so it spawns but fails to initiate somehow. Sounds about right. At one point I'll try to show it. Like if I ever play through the game again and I encounter that, I'll probably start recording.
Hunter, we have to go this way?
If we march quickly, we shall reach the Dragon City by daybreak.
Yeah, thanks for answering.
Okay, so... Okay, I'm gonna go to Xbox Home. Just to be certain, are you disabling the OBS preview when doing these streams? What do you mean? I'm gonna open the game again. If you mean like OBS showing me what the stream is showing, then no, I don't disable it. Because otherwise I wouldn't really be able to see what it looks like. If you right-click the canvas in OBS, you can disable the preview and improve performance by a large amount. That's good to know. Oh, snap. Here, let me make sure I have the right armor on. Yeah, this will take me all of 5 seconds to get to the point where I can do the glitch. Try that. Okay, gotcha. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say it should play that cutscene now. Why is it not playing the cutscene? Is there another enemy? And it wasn't seeing it, so I thought the game freaking bugged out. What the hell? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'll probably disable it next time now that I know that. Okay, so to do the glitch I mentioned, you have to come over to this cave. And do you guys remember that there was a loading screen here? This cave has a loading screen that comes up when you cross after seeing the thing for the first time. So, we need to go beat the enemies in this cave. And then you just save it on the fly, by the way, no need to restart OBS. Okay, cool. So we need to defeat the enemies in this cave. And then after that, on our way out,
It's a trap!
is when we can perform the glitch. Yeah, I'll definitely try that tomorrow when I decide to stream. Okay, so skip this cutscene. Now, what you want to do? Okay, that. Hold on. Hold on, I'm trying to do the. Maybe it's this one. Come on, which I'm trying to put the code in. Hold on. I found a function that does something with one of the file types I'm unfamiliar with. Figuring out more about the function might give me more information on the file type. Cool. There we go. Okay. For reference, that was the cheat code in the game for infinite magic. There are several cheat codes in this game. One gives you infinite health, the other one gives you infinite magic. One gives you all the experience once, so you can do that from the beginning of the game, unless you have infinite magic on, because otherwise it drains like your magic bar super quick. And I think there's also a code that gives you all of the armor, and oh crap. Wait, is it back? No, probably not. Did my fucking internet die again? Fucking hell. Is this working again? Come on now. Load it!